Oh lol. Crap. I need Mr. Mushroom Man. Oh my goodness. Why are you not moving? Why can't I move the window? There we go. Okay, looks like YouTube is good. Reload Twitch. Looks like Twitch is good. Twitch, I will never understand why you think... Oh, it says the average stream bitrate too high. Okay, well, average stream bitrate is at, like... It's bordering around 6,000, which is the recommended maximum. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I thought that was much higher. Oh, hello, you're back.
Oh, hello. I have a rather... That keeper has...
Okay, you're saying the exact same thing.
Hang on. Is that a sorcery ember?
Oh?
I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that, I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass a flame like that.
Oh? Sure.
Oh, really? You are wonderful. I will forge a wicked masterpiece just for you. A weapon to make a legend out of me.
No weapons for Ascension. Okay.
Oh, Big Hand. Of course I've heard of him. Who hasn't in Vinheim? He was a royal member of Dragon School until he turned undead. I hear he was quite the character. Only that was 100 years ago. What interest have you in the old eccentric now?
Well, I'd like to kill him and take his hat for myself. Okay, looks like stream is holding steady for now. Good morning, Kamikaze. It looks like the stream is stable for now. Hopefully it was just a one-time thing yesterday. What did I miss? You haven't missed anything. Normally, if you get to a stream 5 minutes after it starts, there hasn't been enough time to miss anything. We're doing this group area? Yeah, this is the last thing I was doing previously. Oh, nope. This was the last thing I was doing previously, so I would like to continue on and find this supposed dark witch. And also any other loot that I can steal. Okay, I don't even know who you are. You seem to be a different kind of enemy. I kind of wish the transient curse had an icon on the top left so that I could actually, like, properly time how long it lasts. She just screams to scare you. Yeah, it's not super effective. Oh. Oh, I can't even be mad at that. That's fucking hilarious. The absolute audacity. Oh, the guy with the gold armor did appear again, but he didn't have anything new to say. So I don't know what his deal is. That will cause a lot of people to rage quit. What? Why would you rage quit at that? That's hilarious. Man, people don't know how to have fun with, like, I mean, I don't even necessarily think I would call that bullshit. I mean, it is a seemingly unpredictable death, but that's a really funny death. And it's not like the walkback is too crazy. Although, I do need to... I should probably stop, like, making sweeping statements about those kinds of players, because I don't have the full context for any individual. I do find it interesting that, One moment. I don't know if it's the lock-on feature or what's causing it, but it seems that I'm not clinking against the walls as much as I probably should. Ooh. Ooh, green titanite shard. Okay, that leads back over to the main building. This feels like bonus. Contraption does not move. Of course it doesn't. Of course it's locked. That feels like death. Ooh, composite bow? Ooh, it does more damage. It does more damage, but it can't shoot as far. Interesting. Oh, we're up above this place. That's neat. Okay, so the ghosts are neighbors with the drakes. That's useful. Ooh. Rare ring? Rare ring. Excuse me. Rude. Hmm. Oh, I can't. It's just I can't look down. Okay, well, if I can't look down, I'll just go ahead and get rid of those. Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, ring. Oh, pff. This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. The magenta-shaded ring is especially rare. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death and will be freed from any curse whatsoever, but the... Oh, okay. So it's useless. I don't want to use something if it's a one-time only. Ooh, another ring. Oh, hello. Curse Bite Ring. One of the infamous bite rings commissioned by Sir Artsor of Karen. Despite the dreadful rumors surrounding its creation, the ring is an unmistakable asset in its ability to help prevent curses. Oh. I think I know what those rumors are. It has a purging stone in its center, which means someone was naughty. They turned a person into a ring. Okay, this is the entrance. Okay, that was the rock that I dropped in, I'm pretty sure. Okay, these things so far only seem to be issues if they like gang up on you. Oh. Boss fight? Oh, yeah, that's a boss fight, alright. Oh, no?
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors, except for ghosts. Do you have some business here? My name is Ingward. I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but I don't mind a chat. I may even be of some help.
Ooh, I don't think I have any curses. No, I don't. Oh, nice. You can just buy them. Resist curse. I'll just go ahead and take it. Although, you can probably just grind these, but 1,000 isn't terrible.
I am the guardian of the seals. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were. I am the god. I watch over the dark wraiths are the enemies. They were for that. Hello.
Okay, well, that's not a boss fight. That's just a cool Mr. Shopkeep. There is the busted elevators. Okay, well, thank you for not killing me while you had the opportunity. I don't recall anything being on this lower level, other than just, you can technically stand here, although I don't know why you would want to. Yeah, they were very polite. I mean, I suppose I could... Okay, I guess I'm going. Okay. I was just trying to turn around. But I suppose I can jump off the cliff.
Oh, I have that keeper.
ruins of New Londo were blocked off, for the cursed ghosts pose danger to life and spirit, and the legend speaks of a terrible dark witch was sealed away. Witch was sealed away. Oh. That would explain why the grammar felt wrong. And also why witch isn't capital. Oh yeah, I gave this guy my magic ember. So as soon as I find more twinkling titanite, I can hopefully upgrade my sword to be super mega powerful. Okay, so the quote-unquote terrible dark might be the ghosts? No, because the terrible dark is listed separately from the ghosts. So they're not the same thing. This is probably the scariest room in this area so far. I think the ghosts are just past inhabitants. Possibly. Unfortunately, we don't get enemy descriptions. Cool and damp vibe? Yeah. I imagine the water helps with the dampness. Ooh, something that would be really cool is if like there's a secret wall right there, but you're expected to break it with a bow and arrow. Because you can't really stand there, so you'd have to break it with range and then jump across. That could be an interesting way to hide a secret, because normally you'd assume that you're just supposed to smack it with your melee weapon. But having to force the player to use ranged would be very interesting. Come on. Come on. Are you stupid? I think you might be stupid. There we go. What area has been the most interesting? Oh, rip, I'm dead. Let me think. Okay, so there's New Londo, there's the Valley of the Drakes, there's Blight Town, there's the Crypts, there's, well, Catacombs, Tomb of the Giants, the Undead Burg, Undead Parish, the Asylum, oh, yep, Darkwood. I think probably Darkwood. It's had the most interesting bosses, and it's not like Giga Dark. You can actually like see what's going on around you. But it also could be because it's like covered in plants, and like plants are nice to look at. The crypt was also interesting. I liked the enemy design in the crypt, specifically the skeleton wheel. The skeleton wheel is really cool. Because it actually has some strategy other than just, oh, smack it with your sword a couple times. I still don't know what's up with the skeleton smith. Because their shop inventory was kind of bleh. I was originally going to give them the enchanted ember, but then this, the magic guy over there offered to take it. What do you think about Tomb of the Giants? It is the obligatory dark level, which I don't know. I haven't really experienced it enough to form an opinion. I will say that I do like the Tomb of the Giants gets, it starts out with bonus points because it does give you a hint towards using the Prism Stones. So that's cool. Oh. Other people hate it just because it's different. What? Okay, I don't understand these quote-unquote other people you are constantly referring to. Because this entire game requires strategy. Meaning the majority of the community. Yeah. I have a theory. People hear about how hard this game is, so then they try it, and then they complain about how hard the game is. And that's why the majority of the community, quote-unquote, doesn't like it. Last or second last in the rankings of levels? Well, so far, I disagree. So far, it seems cool. I just haven't actually experienced the whole of it. But yeah, I imagine if the majority of the community is constantly complaining about the game, I imagine that's because people hear about it because it's either popular or harder, and then they try it, but it's not the kind of game they typically play, so then they just complain that it's not the kind of game they typically play. I think an upcoming area is way worse in terms of level design. I do have that secondary entrance to Blighttown that I could mess with. I also have not actually entered into the, Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the area on the other side of the big double doors for the entrance to the Valley of the Drakes. Yeah, because I was standing over the double doors. I really like Blighttown. Well, so far, Blighttown is trying to toxin me. Which is rude. Ooh, multi-kill. You love to see it. Hey, can you fuck off? Thank you. Thank you for fucking off. contraption does not move. That's why I like it. It's very hellish. Fair, fair. No. You have to come out of the wall if you want to fight me. Majority of people's brains work opposite to mine because people hate areas like that. Maybe. But I mean, that is the life of a neurodivergent. You have to suffer because the normals are weird and confusing. Oh, I was supposed to take the ladder. No, cease. Stop targeting. I wouldn't say I'm neurodivergent, I'm just wired different. That's the definition of neurodivergent. Neuro meaning brain, divergent meaning different, or splitting off from the normal. The fuck? I'll be right back. About ghosts not being a problem. I didn't say they're not a problem. I said they're not a problem unless they gang up on you. Okay, well, I didn't see any other paths I could go. I'm gonna go look at something else. Do you have a fear of ghosts or spirits IRL? Not particularly. I mean, I guess I'm more agnostic towards that. Because, like, there isn't really sufficient evidence of its existence. Because if there was sufficient evidence, it would be more widely believed or accepted. Or even just, like, I would be able to go and test it myself. And alternatively, even in the hypothetical where ghosts and spirits do exist, none of them have ever fucked with me. And I don't go invading the places where they supposedly hang out. So I'm not being hostile towards them. So I don't really see a reason why I would need to be afraid of them. And also, presumably, they would still be people. It's just the soul has been separated from the body. Although, if they are people, then that's a reason to be wary of them, because people are, well, people be people. Although, the soul wouldn't necessarily have a connection to the brain anymore, so it might be possible that higher intelligence has been stripped and it's just pure instinct. In other words, then that would mean, like, they would just be the raw base instincts of a human. So, although their physiology is different, so they might have different drives. But all in all, it's just, like, I imagine in the hypothetical where ghosts or spirit-type entities are real, well, I mean, it would just be another thing that exists. They would have rules, they would have ways that they work. Just like any other animal. That's why I've never understood the argument or distinction or whatever between, like, oh, it's not science, it's magic. Magic is science. It doesn't matter if you're violating the physical laws of the universe. Like, if your magic system has rules, you still have to cast the spell. So, like, if there are rules, that means you can study it, you can reproduce the effects. And, yeah, like, just because you might have to have some esoteric spark to access it, maybe that spark can't be studied, but everything else can. And, no, I don't particularly fear death. As a living, intelligent entity, I would prefer to continue being living, but that's just a biological bias. Once I am dead, presumably I won't care anymore because brain function will have ceased. Unless there is an afterlife. But if there is an afterlife, there's no way for me to possibly know what it's like preemptively. Also, I don't know where I was going. Lighttown. Like, for me personally, like, stuff like death, afterlife, is there a god or not? I have no way of knowing or verifying for or against, so I kind of just live my life the best way that I feel, and just hope that my beliefs correlate with the beliefs of whatever divine entity commands our reality. I am a very pragmatic individual, in case you can't tell. Oh. I was curious if it would allow me to jump off, and the answer is yes. Yo, I really wish that you could use the orange message crystal in single player just to leave notes for yourself. That would be really cool. I think as you grow up and you lose more and more loved ones, you get afraid of losing more, hence become afraid of death. So I've known... That's an interesting idea. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't ever really lost anyone that I'm particularly close to. But then again, I'm also not particularly close to very many people, so it's less likely for someone to die that I am close to. Cease. Cease your shamblings. There is the werecat. I could go and try and fight the werecat at some point. Although that thing was pretty bulky. I love that I'm doing, like, over 200 damage with a single attack. As long as you, like, don't have a need to block, like, two-handing your weapon is absolutely insane. Such a unique design, though. How often have you heard of werecats? Well, I mean, it's not a werecat in the same vein as a werewolf. Because a werewolf is more bipedal. That's more so just like a giant fucking badger-looking thing. Interesting. The hollow soldier-looking guys, they took 230 damage, but these guys only took 202. It could be that enemy defense increases per area. Or maybe this is a different enemy type, so they have different resistances in general. Although, I suppose if you don't need 200 damage, you might want to use the faster weapon. Oh, fuck off. Hello.
Hi, Shemai. We meet again.
Yeah, I really wish armor in shops would compare itself against the armor that you currently have equipped.
Well, that is a shame. Come back again. Not every train.
I love the lighting change. Yeah, like it. Oh, like the green. Okay, well I no longer need this equipped. Oh, right, there's more than one of you. Oh, come on! You didn't even let me grab the item. Okay, fortunately this bonfire is somewhat close to the entrance. Okay, left is the faster route. Tongue pile. Neat. Damn. Roughly 1,000 health. Either he shit himself, or you just pull it out of his corpse, because, I don't know, it's mine now. Oh, interesting. Some people have corpses, some people don't. I hadn't picked up on that before. Oh, oh. We got toxin. Oh, we got a... Oh, he just gave me a free moss clap. I didn't even have to pick it up. Okay. That wouldn't have been that great of a loss, but then I wouldn't have known what it was, and that would have been bad. If the kick had just pushed him all the way off. Oh. Oh, it's the fuck you bridge. Yeah. As soon as I had left, I noticed that the ground was a different texture, and I realized what was about to happen. Good morning, Pickles. Yep. Soul of a long-lost firekeeper. Each firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity and can boost the power of precious Estus. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the firekeeper's soul. Oh, that's cool. I love when things have multiple utilities. So that depending on how you're playing the game at a given moment, you can still get use out of stuff. So like for people doing a no damage run or whatever, the Firekeeper soul still has use because you can alternatively use it to get humanity rather than upgrade the healing, which is useless. Excuse me. Kinda wish you could survive just jumping off, because going over to the ladder every time is kinda slow. Oh? Oh wait, no, that's not a platform. That's death. I thought that might have been a platform. Okay, that archer was a one-time enemy, which is nice. Oh, that is not something I care about. That's probably not something. Yeah, no, that's shit. I mean, it bleeds, but I have better things that bleed. Yeah, I have better things that bleed. Which is why this game can't ever be considered unfair or bullshit. They always remove enemies that can be considered bullshit. Well, I mean, I don't know. Some of the normal enemies, I would argue, can be a tad bullshit. But, like, you can also just learn them. Like, one could argue that the skeleton wheels are bullshit. But you can also just use a shield. Okay, I thought it was gonna knock those off. I mean, the skeleton wheels aren't super bad so far, because one, you can just use a shield, and two, they're only in a single room for now. Oh. Good morning still exist. And indeed. Yo, getting 3 bloomings for free is kinda nice. Oh, can we not? Oh, these dogs are pitiful. They don't even cause bleed. They're tiny dogs? Yeah, but I mean, the dogs from Undertown were so much worse. Okay, given that there's bugs and loot all the way on the ground floor, I need to make my way all the way down. Alternatively, I could just use my pyromancy and burn Blighttown to the ground. That way no one ever has to deal with it again. Is fall damage very punishing this game? Yes. Like, it definitely feels like it's linear. Like, you can fall a decent way and survive, but nothing crazy. Although, one thing that I do like about fall damage is if you're wearing heavier armor, you take more fall damage. Okay, I don't know where I am anymore. Because I'm going back and forth between these two areas. I love how they try to scare you with those language. This moving bridges don't really do anything. Unless they happen to move over other terrain, in which case that can mess you up. Okay, is there a drop down anywhere? Maybe I can just make it to the next level and survive anyway. Make me have a heart attack. Yeah. It's just to get in the way. It's just a little spook. Oh, okay. Apparently I just somehow bypassed an entire section of the map. It feels like it might be doable. Although, I should probably try and look physically just to see if there's anything worth getting over there. Because that might just be decor. Oh, I understand. Okay, at least the darts can't affect me while I'm being eaten. Hey, Mr. Rogman, can you not? Okay, that's not what I was meaning to do, but it'll work. Eagle shield. It's not as good as the Black Knight shield. I guess it has better elemental and stuff. Better durability. Somehow the parameter bonus is worse, even though it's the same letter. I'm waiting for the time where they have one of those shiny item pickups at the end of like a hallway or whatever, and then it's just a really shitty item, but it's actually an enemy ambush. Tunnel? Oh. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need your tunnel just yet. Oh, I'm actually surprised they don't allow you to climb onto the ladder, just for the people who aren't paying attention. Okay, who's making the tippity tappity? Yep. Yep, that seems about right. Oh. Okay. I understand. It kills you. That's its attack. It kills you. What? What? Excuse me, Mr. Toxin Man. I thought I threw you off a cliff. And I just, whoop, rip 10,000 souls. It's whatever. I mean, it's not like it's a competition. So that 10k soul is gone now? Yes. If I had made it back to where I died previously, I would have been able to recollect it. But because I died a second time without recollecting it, it is now gone permanently. Oh? I mean, it's super shit. Black cloth mask worn by spooks from an eastern land, designed so as to not hinder their unique form of martial arts. While it sacrifices defense for the sake of greater mobility, it does offer resistance to bleeding and poison, among other things, perhaps due to the nature of espionage. Okay. So its defense is absolute shit. But it has higher resistance. So I suppose this could potentially be good if you're just not going to get hit at all. I thought it was going to have some, like, behind-the-scenes stealth bonus. Okay. Just get good and I hit it all. Well, I mean, if I'm not going to get hit at all, I mean, just don't wear any armor. Weight stat, there's a limit amount you can wear. If you look in the third row of the middle column, it has the stat equip load. Equip load determines how much armor and weapons you can have equipped. So the weight is effective of the equip load. So if I take off my armor, my equip load goes down. That increases movement, that affects movement speed as well. But I assume equip load is also what determines fall damage. Because if you wear heavy armor, you take more fall damage. I actually don't know what happens if you try to go over your equip load. I haven't tested that. Ugh, sorry about the sinuses. Oh yeah, true. It does affect dodge rolling. This ring right here greatly increases my equip load. So, like, I'm dodge rolling a little slow right now. But if I take this ring off, now I'm super fucking slow. There are invincibility frames for the dodge roll, but it appears to be quite nuanced. Like, it depends on when you do the dodge roll and also which direction you roll in, I think. Maybe. Although I do not know if the fat roll has worse iframes. Kamikaze, you can go ahead and answer them in whispers if you want. Just so they can be aware. I'm gonna drink some water. Although, it would not surprise me if the dodge roll actually doesn't have very many invincibility frames. It's just actually a dodge roll. And your hitbox moving around makes it harder to get hit. Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I am dead. Well, I'll go ahead and put this into both chats just so it's sitting in the YouTube chat for when people if people arrive. Oh, can you stop it? Okay, well that's just rude. Blocking my jump like that. Okay, well, guess I'm going down. Oh, fuck off. Why can't I jump off of the ladder? I feel like I should be able to jump off of a ladder. Excuse you? Come on. Nope, this is a new part of the map. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, that's a slippery slope. Um, you're not taking damage? Oh, wait. Oh, you are taking damage. It's just the health bar is all the way up here for some reason. Neat. Pyromancy? Pyromancy of Carmina, who harnessed the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Short strength endurance boost, but lose HP. Excessive power eats away the life force of its caster. And like all dangerous spells, power within was kept secret for aeons. Ew. Okay, I think the direction it wants me to go is that Misty Gate. So let us go get my shit kicked in. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I should survive this. Yes. Ooh. Leather whip, not intended for battle, virtually ineffective against armor and tough scales, but quite formidable against enemies with exposed skin. Ew. Nope, wrong. Oh, fuck off. Yep, just getting rid of you immediately. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, not as good. Swalker of Sword. Each hit inflicts little damage, but fluid chain attacks are deadly. Are not effective against cloth and are effective against cloth and flesh, but not against metal armor or tough scales. Made from sturdy leather, it offers protection versus wind and rain. Certain degree of protection. How many different phobias this game can induce? Maybe. Probably a lot. I mean, it is designed to look fucked up. Also, I think I skipped that white gate. Whoops. Although I'm almost down to the bottom. You know, I don't know if any of these big guys have ever actually gotten the chance to attack me, and I kinda don't want to let them. Yep, that's why I don't want to let them. Oh! Oh shit. This was a mistake. It was also a valuable learning experience. Okay, so walking in the goopy goop. Poison, yeah, poison is quite weak. Can you get the fuck off of me? Thank you. Poison is weaker than toxic, but also it's much easier to farm for the purple rather than the bloomin'. Actually, wait, probably shouldn't have done that immediately. Okay, so maybe don't cure the poison immediately. Just treat this as a passive. Just occasionally heal. Okay, yeah, because it's not actually hurting me all that much. Ooh. Looks like it's about 4 damage every half second. I think Toxin was 9 damage every half second. Or around like 1% for the 9 damage. And every time I kill an enemy, I get 30 health back. So 4 times 2 is 8, 16. So 4, 8, 16, 32. So 4 times 2 is 8. 4. Okay, so 8. 8 sets of 4. So every time I kill an enemy, I get about 8 hits. 8 ticks of damage back. So every time I kill an enemy, I get about 4 more seconds of health. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's not. Oh. Oh, it's discount skeleton wheel. Come on, I know there was 2 of you. I'm really glad that their death animation rock falling doesn't do damage. That would have been particularly cruel. Ooh, a thing I'm probably never going to use. I am running low on Estus, so it would be nice to find a bonfire. Does that choice to put a poison timer in the middle of the screen feels a bit odd rather than the cliche purple section? What do you mean purple section of the health bar? Most of the time, from my experience, the default choice is a poison timer. Oh, we got ourselves a spider cave. That's nice. Unfortunately, the vast majority of my gear requires shiny Titanite, which seems to be one of the more rare versions. A modified vignette effect? Icon near health? Yeah. I would have imagined it would be an icon underneath your stamina bar up at the HUD that has like it's like a poison icon with a translucent circle that is slowly like unfilling. Qlog's domain. Oh. Yeah, that seems about right. I was waiting for the enemy type that duplicates on death. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I can go through the foggy gate this time. That's what I wanted. Although this doesn't let me go anywhere. How the fuck do I get up to you? Unless, like, I'm just supposed to kill you with ranged. Oh, rip. The souls do not matter. This is all scouting at the moment, so souls are completely irrelevant. Unless I happen to get to another bonfire. At which point I can start thinking about maybe spending my souls. Yum, yum. I was hoping I would survive that. Or rather, I was hoping I would make the jump. Okay, never mind. Just running past my problems is not going to work. I think I like the item previews and the loading screens because it kind of gives you a sense of how much game you haven't found. Because it shows you like it makes the game feel much bigger because it shows you different things that you have yet to encounter. Oh, interesting. I thought this was going to put us behind the thing that was sticking onto the wall. But I suppose it was blocking a secret item, so it wouldn't make sense to just give it to you for free. That was almost very bad. Okay, so actually, I never went to the left. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I went to the left. There might be stuff over there. Oh, you know, I definitely have not gone to the left. Because there's a lot more slugs over here. More green shards. Nice. Although I do not have a use for the colored shards just yet. Oh, I was hoping this was going to be a bonfire. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. There's no shot that was going to be the only reward. Yeah, no. Give me the actual reward. Or this is a trap. Okay, well, this is a secret area. There we go. Although the Twin Humanities does allow me to fully upgrade this bonfire. You're so observant. Yeah. That was also... That didn't feel like a good enough reward for the amount of effort that it took to get there. Like, even Twin Humanities isn't a very good reward. So I knew there had to be more. How beneficial is upgrading the bonfires? The level of the bonfire determines how many Estus I am able to hold in my inventory, and the Estus is how much I am able to heal myself. A base level bonfire lets me hold 5 Estus. I can upgrade it up to 3 times to hold 20 Estus. And each of the Estus lets me heal 500 health. So I effectively have like 520, so 5,000, so 10,000 extra health. I'm sad you stopped calling them Festus. Yeah, I'm correcting myself. And I don't want to induce a joke. I don't want to try to force a running gag. I always thought that since it's healing, it'd be effective for, like, inventory space or something? Yeah, no. The Estus gets refilled when you rest at a bonfire. So it makes a little bit of sense to have it be dependent on upgrading the bonfire. Also, yes, I'm going to be smacking everything inside this tree. This area is one of those Giga secrets that most players don't find. I'm very impressed. Really? Because this seemed kind of like not to bash on everyone else who's playing the game, but this wasn't hidden very well. Rip. Hidden behind 2 illusory walls, so I don't know about not hidden very well. It was just that you had good intuition. I suppose that's fair. I guess to me, like, 400th game over true. I guess to me, it doesn't feel like it was quote-unquote hidden very well. Because well, the first one was, like, very obvious, because a plank shield, really? That is not a valid reward for that area of the game. And I guess for me, the Twin Humanities didn't seem like a very good reward. But I suppose if you view the Twin Humanities as a better reward, that might be a more realistic stopping point. People generally move along after finding the chest. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh wait, no, I can't tell if I'm supposed to be going up or down. Loot usually signposts into secret tunnel. That's true, unless the loot is significantly like lower tier than the area of the game that you're at. At least that's how I feel. I'm finding a bunch of colored chunks. Yeah, I have quite a few colored chunks, although I don't think I have any weapons to use these for. Although the green titanite chunks might be useful after I use the magic ember to potentially upgrade my sword. This is the most backseated spot in the game. Wow, that's just borderline sadistic. Like, why would you ruin something like this? I mean, if you don't notice it the first time, there's a very good chance you're never going to notice it. But, wow, that's... Don't tell them. Like, unless they ask if they missed anything. Also, if there is hidden walls in this place, there's a very good chance that I'm going to miss some. Also, interesting ladder placement. Probably so you can get back out if you just decided to jump down. I imagine the curse is going to be very bad if it ever fully fills up. But fortunately, until it fills up, it doesn't deal any damage. I imagine one reason why people might not find this, because I think you said that like most people miss this. I imagine something with that might be because people tell them when they don't find it immediately, so then they don't have the opportunity to find it on their own. Oh, I thought I was about to survive that somehow. Okay, definitely feels like down is the direction. Fall damage registered 2 business days later. True. Ooh. A new ring. Boost stamina recovery speed. This ancient ring engraved with a large grain flower is of unknown origin. Hastens the regeneration of stamina. Now that is cool. Actually, I'm going to put that on. So far, there aren't a lot of enemies in here. So the evil eye isn't actually doing all that much. Although I'm also not using my stamina all that much here. Outside of combat. Oh. Okay. I think that one also disappeared quite fast. That, or I just didn't get to them fast enough. Ooh, yo. I wonder how fast my stamina would regenerate. Also, the shadow is going through all the layers. The shadow of the corpse up above. I wonder how fast my stamina would regenerate with this ring and the child's mask. That's very funny that the shadow just passes through and is layered on every single thing it hits. My sword's durability is not very happy about this visit. Oh, that's ridiculously fast. Come on. There we go. That actually does decent damage. If it smashes enemies from upside the head. This is my favorite strength weapon. Oh, that's a pretty nice parameter bonus. Yo, Child Mask plus Plant Ring plus Green Blossom, just instant stamina recovery. Ooh, actually. Okay, so Soul of a Lost Undead. I don't have that in my notes. I have Nameless Soldier. I do not have Large Proud Knight. Okay, it is time to do notes. Okay, so Soul of a Lost Undead. I think it's like 100? No, 200. Okay. And then Large Soul of a Lost Undead. 400? Okay. And then Nameless Soldier, Large. And then Large Soul of a Proud Knight. 3,000. Proud Knight. Yeah, I'll just actually, instead of doing large, I'll just type L. Because that's less characters. Okay, so yes, Lost Undead, Nameless Soldier, Proud Knight, and Brave Warrior. Okay. So let's go ahead and just consume all these because it's probably enough to get me a level up. Actually, I need 13,000. So actually, I'll just use one of these. That'll give me to 12. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's Proud Knight, not Brave Warrior. Okay, so that's 1,000. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, okay, so I need to use the rest of these 5. Hmm. $292, $293, $293. I'll increase dex for my weapon damage. Okay, so 13,400. Okay, so 3 Proud Knights. That would, no wait, 4 Proud Knights, that would be 8,000. 9, 10, 11,000. Okay, I don't quite have enough to get another level up. Do you have to notice me, or do you actually just disappear eventually? Because if you have to notice me... Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Accidental secret tunnel. And by secret tunnel, I just mean path I didn't notice. Lures phantoms from... Oh, online. Phantoms lured to this world may end up as victims, allowing the eyes of death to multiply. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that just led to loot that I already had. Alright, I don't think the shiny beetles come back immediately. Although, I actually don't remember fully where they were. Okay. Well, I will Great Hollow X2. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them. Okay, in that case, hopefully this sword is better. Oh yeah, I don't actually know what triggers these guys to respawn, because they don't just respawn on bonfire, unless I have to do it multiple times. Because I had this issue in the deep woods as well. Twinkling Titanite and a slab, nice. Oh, so that was actually a completely separate one. That was 4th. So there's 4 of those buggers in here. Maybe more. Cursed. Oh. Oh, I see. While cursed, your... Oh, you die? While cursed, your health is halved. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, health is halved and presumably... Yep. Okay, health is halved and you can't get rid of the curse. Well, you can't get rid of the fucking humanity bullshit. Okay. Oh, okay, I need souls. Okay. And, well, all the souls are gone. Okay, that's not terrible. Welcome to the worst most What are you talking about? What do you mean most punishing status effect in the game? Your health is halved. Oh no, you die in 1 hit instead of 2. Whatever will you do? The worst part of this is, like, the fall damage is massively increased. Just don't get hit. Wait a fucking second. It persists through death? Eh. Just go buy a fucking skull and a rock. It doesn't cost. I think it's only like 5,000. Okay, I thought it was dealing like very, very slow chip damage as well. If that was the case, that would have been horrifying. Interesting. My body is still down there. Oh. Okay. I think the worst part of Cursed is that it kills you instantly. Like, if it immediately cut your health in half, that's reasonable, but it just kills you instantly, which I disagree with. Although, being cursed means you can just go stab the ghosts in the face, and there's nothing they can do about it. Okay, so there's 3 more shiny goofy goobers. A funny but okay, that was patched out. Oh, did it have something to do with getting yourself soft locked by surrounding yourself with your own corpses? Yeah, sure, go ahead and tell me. Okay, there's 2 of them in there. Fuck. The curse stacked? Are you sure that was a bug? That feels... Honestly, that feels like it could have been intentional, and they just changed it because it was too mean. Because that can actually just end your save file. Although, actually, the stacking curses doesn't really matter after a point. Because once you get to a certain threshold, like say you have like a maximum of 100 health, you're getting one shot by most relevant enemies anyway. So going to 50 or 25 is completely irrelevant. And if you remove all curse levels simultaneously with the curse stone, I feel like that's not terrible. You could definitely work around that. Especially because this stuff that inflicts the curse doesn't actually hurt you. Although there could be other things in the curse that does hurt you. Or rather, other things that inflict curse that hurts you. Okay. Asteroid Straight Sword is now level 5. It would be terrible if you're stuck in an area with 16th health and no Purging Stone, though. Wait, did it stop at 1 and 16th health? Or are you just using that as an example number? Just an example? Okay. Well, yeah, it would be terrible, but also this game is terrible in the same vector. Like, there are things that are gonna one-shot you regardless of how much health you have. You avoided the curse in depths? They got curse stacked there. Wait. What was inflicting curse? There was poison and toxic. Oh no, wait, depths. I don't remember what was inflicting curse in depths. Okay, one of them has respawned. Okay. The holes you can fall down? Yeah. Wait, no, that's... Are you talking about depths or the catacombs? Oh, wait, led to these? Oh, this is the same enemy? Oh, I thought it was a variant of the enemy. Yeah, no, I thought this was an enemy variant. Okay. That makes sense. Although, I imagine curse means next to nothing for a level 1 run. Oh, fuck off. That means you're getting one shot. Yeah, but you're getting one shot by everything else, so might as well. I've ever just through. I have any curse altogether. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so I've killed 2 of them on this little platform. I might have gotten them all. All the ones I've seen anyway. Except there was one that was like in a more tight corridor. Yeah, you. You're very annoying. It didn't have a pop-up. Oh, okay. I feel it doesn't need a pop-up, but that is nice to have. If you're paying attention, I feel it doesn't necessarily need a pop-up. Because, like, this tells you while cursed. And then you have the skull indicator on your health bar. So I feel like if you're paying attention, you can put 2 and 2 together. Okay, so a little corridor, then those 2, then the guy in the hallway. So I think I've gotten noob friendly, the mechanic. Yeah. Okay, I think I got all the twinkling doobo-doos, the shiny goobers. The defenseless shiny rock bugs. I have murdered them for my personal gain. Although there might be more hidden around somewhere. Actually, I just realized, depending on, like, what kind of challenge run you do, it's very possible that curse could be permanent. Like, just as an example, like, no shopping, you would only be able to use natural curse stones that you find in the world. And that's almost certainly a limited resource. Although, maybe there's an enemy that drops them. There's another one. Oh, okay, this was the intended direction. Would you count talking to that guy to have curse? I don't remember which NPC that is. Did it cost soul? I would say spending soul in any capacity would count. Although, but then that would prevent level ups, which would be an issue. I won't say because I haven't seen that. Oh, like I found the guy, I just didn't actually read the prompt. That makes sense. Oh, these guys can actually hurt you. You saw the prompt I meant after clicking? Okay. I thought I saw an item down here. Like there was an extra item I hadn't collected. Okay, there's more loot down below. Zaskless for nothing in my eyes, but after learning, yeah. I can understand that. Okay, looks like some of these items are locked behind certain drop downs. Ooh, mushrooms. Okay. Okay, you are looking hostile. So I'm going to stab you if you come near me. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Rip. Okay. There's actual combat down there, so once I get past the goofy goober lizards, I will go ahead and use my anti-curse. They hit like a truck. Yeah, I think they do like 75% of my normal maximum HP. So they will kill me in one hit while I'm cursed. Although, the advantage of getting killed in one hit means you don't have to worry about healing. Although against these guys, they can do chip damage. Okay, yeah. Not sure how I'm gonna get to that guy if he notices me from breaking the branches. Or maybe they're just seeing me. You know, I'm really glad that I have this ring. Okay, I think that drop through on the outer wall might be the, item. Or maybe it's this one? Camera? Rip. There you are. Oh no, wait, there's two down there. Okay, so they are directly underneath this room. That's the... Oh, oh, that's the item that I saw previously. I think that's on the lower level. Yeah, I was looking through a hole in the ground. I don't actually care about the Eyes of Death. I just want to always grab it in case it's a rare drop. Interesting. I don't think they screamed last time. Okay, I'm going to use the curse stone now. Oh, I am very surprised that it actually restored your health. I might have said that in the description, though. I figured it was going to leave you at half health. Okay, it's time to run. Okay, so there's... looks like there's 3 of those down there. I don't think they're gonna listen to me. Yeah, these guys do not seem very friendly. They don't want to listen to reason. And so if they don't want to listen to reason, then they're going to have to listen to my sword. Yeah, the babies were friendly in the woods, and I didn't attack them in the woods. But here, they are not being friendly. So, they must die. I like to imagine that whoever put these ladders here managed to get all the way down to the mushrooms, and then they were like, you know what? No, fuck this tree. It's not worth it. I'm leaving. Although, it's more likely that they actually just are dead. Oh, my strong attack isn't enough to one-shot them. Okay, that's how we get this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, game, yes, I know where I am. You do not need to tell me every time. Oh. Okay, that's the Crimson Waistcloth. Can you look at your stat tab? Yeah, one moment. $49 curse resist, although this is the only thing that's giving me curse resist at the moment, and it has 19. Unless the ring is also doing stuff. Oh, well, Curse Bite ring is a thing. Okay, curse resist 172. Physical defense 158 versus 188, so only minus 30 defense, but plus a shit ton of curse resist. And now that my equip load is super fucking low, I can swap out this. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I mean, that's not super fat roll, but yeah, equip load 15.5 out of 61. I shouldn't be moving slow. $15.5 divided by 61. That's like barely over 25%. Okay, so it looks like 25% might be the first threshold for, like, level 1 fat roll. It's called medium roll. Yeah, but level 1 fat roll sounds funnier. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I thought higher curse resist was just going to make it go up slower. No, it just actually makes the bar bigger. And then once I get past the frogs, I can just swap out my armor. Oh, Discord, go fuck yourself. Somebody just sent me a reply or a ping or something, and it displayed the message over the game. Like, not even the normal, like, Windows push notification thing. No, it had its own, like, UI and stuff. Oh, no, I wasn't saying it was a bad way to implement the resistance. It was just not what I was expecting. Although it does have some negative implications if there is some way to get an arbitrarily high curse resist, because then the bar is just going to push itself off the screen. Okay. Oh, actually, I didn't even swap Haval's ring out with anything. So, okay, I should have replaced it with something. Otherwise, that was just wasted slot. Okay, time to run. Boss. Giant mushroom. Oh, nope. Ash. Oh my goodness, how big is this map? Okay, it's a bonfire. Although that seems like a trap. Hey, yo? Oh, it's another Hydra. I think I'm gonna use my mouse here. Okay. The area is so impossible because how the fuck can you see the sky? What do you mean that's not the sky? That's like layers of mist or something. I have no humanity. So this is a bitch-ass bonfire. Okay. Oh no, it definitely feels like a pocket dimension. I'll give you that. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Lighting a bonfire does not count as resting at a bonfire? Okay, I feel like that's actually just like a mistake on the dev's part. What description? Dark sign? I've read the dark sign once. Death triggers to the last bonfire rested at. Yeah, I know. It says last bonfire rested at. I feel that lighting a bonfire internally should count as resting at it. You're not resting at it? You are interacting with the bonfire. I mean, it's definitely a design choice, just one that I disagree with. Because the only time you ever light a bonfire but don't rest at it is if you are a dumbass who thinks that lighting at a bonfire counts as resting at a bonfire. You're lighting them on fire? No. Yes, I know you're lighting it. You're not actually sitting down. I'm saying internally, the game should consider them the same action. And it should update your spawn point. I'm just saying from a design perspective, I disagree with how it was implemented. Makes sense for other mechanics. You can activate it for later without setting it. I suppose that's valid. Like an anti-soft lock thing. Okay, now let's see if I can sneak my way past the Hydra. Although I am gonna go over here. This background looks nice. Oh, like the stream layout? Thank you. Also, hello. Or do you mean the background in the game? Because that also looks nice. Thank you, cheers. Thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck off. How did all of those miss me? Hydra, you are very bad at your job. Reinforced dragon weapons. A dragon is inseparable from its scales and the transcendent apostles who seek the perpetuity of the ancient dragons have crossed the very end of the earth to seek this invaluable treasure. Yeah, I was testing to see if the water was shallow, so I could actually walk around. But yeah, no, I have no clue. That Hydra was... I don't know. another dragon scale. Is there a dragon at the end of this pathway? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this sandbait as protection. Oh? Clam? Okay, that's a big skull, but I wanna poke the clam. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, the clam does not like being poked. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna fight the Hydra. The Hydra scares me. Yep, that is indeed why the Hydra scares me. Oh, you can fuck off. We are past the point where you need to be attacking me. I have bigger issues. Oh. A secret room? Yo, better to... Oh, maybe a shortcut? Oh, fuck. Fuck. How did you hit me? Okay. It is time... Wait. Excuse me. Why... Yeah, sure. Haha, very funny. Okay. Did any of this explicitly increase mobility? Offers greater mobility. It doesn't feel like I'm super duper faster. Maybe it gives, like, just better dodge roll? Okay, well, I don't really have Curse here, so I'd rather have Stamina regen up. I can take a hit. Although, actually, no, my defense is much lower, so I might not be able to take a hit this time. Oh, okay, this is just a shortcut. This is just so you can sneak past the Hydra. Although there is an item over there. Probably have to drop down from above. Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna leave you. Okay. I think I am gonna put my heavy armor back on. And then... Come on. Do your attack. Okay, I was not actually expecting running away to be a valid strategy. Although this is probably just leading into like a proper boss. Ooh, a bonfire that's already lit. This is clearly a trap. But, yeah, sure. He's not attacking me, so maybe they want to talk. Oh, pray. Sure. Ooh, Path of the Dragon. Sure. Dragon Headstone, Dragon Eye. Sure, I'll offer a Dragon Scale. Although, they might take offense to that. Allegiance deepened. Oh, okay. I'll give you all the scales. I could have upgraded the Drake's sword, but I like my current sword. That achievement. Path of the Dragon Covenant, 28.9%. Oh, online play item. Irrelevant. Stone imbued with the power of the dragons, right of apostles of the ancient dragons. Gain head of dragon, emit dragon breath. The dragon apostles seek transcendence of life itself, attainable by transformation into an ancient dragon. This right is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. Oh? I can drop it, but I can't use it. Interesting. Game has a huge fan base, so sample size is bigger. Fair. Wait, hang on. Okay. For a moment, I was concerned that the miracles would no longer work because I was in a different covenant. Yeah, if Homeward was dependent on the Covenant, yeah, the dragon would not be getting anything from me. This dragon is very fluffy. Although, I wonder if this is already a max level bonfire, because it was preemptively kindled, or lit, rather. Actually, I can go ahead and read the rules. Nice. Okay, it's not max level, because otherwise it would be giving me 20 Estus. Okay. Well, that's cool. I wonder if it would give how many scales I would get if I were to kill them. Because this definitely feels like the kind of game where you can just kill the NPCs. Namely because I've punched them and they have health. No, it's fine. Also, because I rest... I bet that's why they put the bonfire there. Because when you rest, the Hydra teleports back to its spawn position. So you're not getting harassed as you're going back. Also, probably so you have access to your bottomless box. This actually might be a record for two closest bonfires, at least in terms of difficulty of traveling between the two. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Going from the starting bonfire over to the dragon is a little difficult. This whole secret, I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. I'm not fighting you. Pretty cool at it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it gave me a bunch of Titanite, which is really nice. They could put a Hydra despawn trigger, but they already use an existing mechanic. Yeah, this game is really well designed. Like, for the most part, it's well designed. Like, it's just, I keep seeing things, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's clever. I like that. Would you call bone wheels well designed? Yeah. The bone wheels are awesome. Like, the only time they're quote-unquote bullshit is the first time you encounter them because you don't know how they work. But then once you know how they work, it's just, oh, equip a shield. Problem solved. Hydra, why are you getting closer? Go away. Go away. Are you fucking immune to ranged? Or am I just missing? Okay, no, the blood is coming out. Where the fuck is your health bar? Okay, I think you might be immune to ranged. Oh yeah, there is a bit of a ripple effect when the bubbles hit stuff. Okay, I think the Hydra might... Either the Hydra's immune to ranged, or it's just a bit tricky to hit them with ranged. Huh. I'm surprised there's nothing in here. This seems like the kind of alcove that would have a body. Yeah, definitely a drastic change in scenery. And the music is gone. Oh, okay. You're not even gonna make me fall into the ocean? It's just death plane? Okay, I'm going to have to end the stream soon. Like, 5 minutes or so. And I'm not going to have... Yeah, there's definitely not enough time for me to even climb out of the tree, so I think I'm gonna just call it here. No, I'm not gonna kill the Hydra. The Hydra is too powerful. It is too dangerous. And it is immune to cheese. Oh no, it's not. My arrows did actually just miss. No, I have not killed the Hydra in Darkwood. For the same reason why I have not killed the Hydra here. It is dangerous and it scares me. Range is shorter. It's also possible that at that range, the Hydra just isn't loaded. Yeah. Tomorrow also won't be a full stream, probably. because family, unfortunately, exists. And that I have to go visit them. Oh, wait. Oh, no, tomorrow's Friday. I was referring to Saturday. Saturday won't be a full stream. One damage. Okay, I think it's hitting, but the health bar isn't appearing. So either the next can't take damage, which would be very stupid, or there's some mechanic preventing exactly what I'm trying to do. Like maybe arrows just stop dealing damage at a certain range. Okay. That is all the time I have for today. And I need to go get ready for work, so no raid. Farewell. Have good days.